my demons are quiet here. Mostly.
I can cure what ails you. Oh, an exquisite concoction. Excellent. A potent quantity indeed. Live well. What?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
have a wee gamble.
Hello?
Oh, that's not a
Hello, shining beauty. Well, hello? Shame that. Go one more?
What's left, you ask? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
demons are quiet here. Mostly.
be some steel you need?
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Hello, shining. Well, hello, shining. That's not a bad pull, that.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
is done.
What's good, bro? My bad, man. Shaking. Cements. I have a few left. What size you need? 10.5. I don't have. I sold it actually the other day. Let me see. No, I got 8, 8.5, 9, 10. That's what I have left. The 10.5 is mine, and then they're taking it. I'm waxing. So for mine, like 350, because I gotta get it back. You know what I mean? Like I gotta get my shit back. You heard? Yeah, yeah. I do have a Navy SB for 3, 10.5. The blue one. The Jordan 4 SB, the navy blue. I got a size 10 in the waist, man. I don't got 9, 10.5. I got the Bird 11 lows, 10.5. I got Kobe Phillies and Kobe's, uh, play or older stuff. I got military blue fours, 10.5. The blue and gray. Black cement threes, 10.5. Is it white cement or black cement? White cement threes? I don't know what that is. You sure they call that? You know white cement. Oh yeah, but I say ain't no white cement. I've been in this game for a real long time. I never heard no white cement. Nah, reimagines fly, bro. I got white Oreo fours, size 10 DS. Mhm. Powder blue. Got the powder blue nines. 10.5. I got the oxidized fours, size 10. What I got like that. Highest I have is 10.5. 11, 12 of them just fly. I only get like one or two of them bitches. Like I don't even get a lot. You know, the more be crazy from the big sizes. So I don't fight. I don't fight. I just take whatever I can and go on my way. White cement is it's a OG classic. Ain't no. That's why I still have. I don't dump. Like people dump. I don't dump. That's the shoe I invested in. Grabbed a lot of pairs and people didn't want them. Yeah. Yeah. I don't be like people do it all the time to me. I don't be sitting on stuff. Like when it goes, it goes. When it goes, it goes. I don't be trying to like nickel and dime. Give me a good price, you can have it. But um, I'm not trying to stay with shit. I'm trying to keep flipping. I only do enough of this to keep my shit. You know what I mean? 'Cause my shit is my the shit out of hand. Like what I got going on in my closet and storage half the time. So it's like, oh yeah, you seen? I have like so much shit. It's like I gotta take it easy. You know what I mean? Like I can't. I gotta make sure. Cause dude, it's hard to get every one or two pair every weekend, and what with a whole family and kids. So I do enough, like not to make money to support the habit. 'Cause that shit get crazy sometimes. When like, well, at the end of the year, I'll look at the tab. I'm like, shit, like this is niggas fucking. This is a fucking big ass down payment like on 3 houses. Dude, I spend 30, 40K a year on personal sneakers, bro. Like it's bad. It's bad. It's almost every release, bro. Like, and I be doubling up too. So it's like 500 a weekend, 2,000 a month. Yeah. Like, and if it's a crazy drop, some Travis is on, like, and I really want him, yeah, it gets bad quick. You good? I send you the list. Just hit me up if anything. I see it, but why is it saying non-medical? You don't got the medical, nigga? Let me wait. Let me shut the stream off. We're gonna talk about this. Yeah, you sure? There's a final review Apple completed the medical review, but it also said this is your still meet the non-medical requirements for disability. Why are you saying non-medical? You should have got off your medical. Mm, so no, you're on the final review. You didn't get approved yet. They-
I
They're
don't
just
know.
making sure everything is good. No,
Most
the judge can't tell you nothing. He can say it might go in your favor, but he can't tell you. Yeah. So he rules in your favor, but they still got to do the final. The judge told me like 5 times I was good, right? And they still denied me because of my age. Yeah. Remember when I got it, I was 23. Like they literally stopped. Like they were like they thought I was lying. So I don't know what the fuck they thought. 2 years later, I came with my MRIs or my medical, and they were like, okay. Why you haven't started your medical? You would have had it by now. It says non-medical. Like, there's non-medical requirements. This wouldn't matter. So if you meet the medical requirements, so you didn't meet the medical. So they're trying to see if you meet the non-medical. Yeah. That literally means you didn't meet the medical requirements. And they always deny people like mad times for the non-medical, for the medical. It's just your final review, checking all the boxes, make sure you still qualify. Yeah, there's just a final route to make sure you still meet the non-medical requirements. So you met it before, right? So it says it. You see, you still meet. Like, make sure everything is still the same. It's making sure you didn't work. They're checking your income. They're checking everything, your history. Mhm. I wanna be wherever you are. No, you good. She's on her way here, I think. She's harassing to see the kids. I was like, come fucking get her. What the fuck? As long as they want to go, I don't make them go. So, if really wants Brandon to go, I was like, talk to him when you get here. Brandon was like, she don't pay. Yeah, if she tells me she gonna pay me, I'll do all the work and she don't pay. He's like, if she tells me it's free, that's different. But don't tell me you're gonna pay me if you're not gonna pay me. I made this switch to my build, like for me here, huh? I put Inferno back on. No, not the macro. I don't think I'm talking about like I switched it back to how I like it with Inferno and everything. Like I said, I don't like following builds here. Like I don't really do that here. My cooldown is low enough that I don't need that, and then I do get ranks into my ultimate with the Seer Vex. Yeah. So my cooldown for my ultimate is like 9 seconds. So two dashes, like I'm ultimate back here. There's a flicker step. What? Then go. You can leave right now. I'm not paying, but y'all can leave. I'm not stopping you. I get my life back. Yeah, nigga. Woo, woo. On gang gang, motherfucker. Jit. Pick this up. I owe you shit. You owe me for paying something. I'm the one that's disabled. Your big ass on top all these fucking years. My back is fucked up. No, your big ass on top. My back is shot. Yeah. No. Playing footballs with all this.
Why are you pointing at me for?
All this.
All of this what?
Hurt my back.
Your back was hurt
As
before
soon
I
as you go on
even.
top, I was, ooh, my back. Ooh, my neck. Haley, fill up the dog food. There's no more? Oh, that nigga gonna be hungry. No wonder that nigga come to me for chicken. No trouble, Calito Oreo? Let him lick his fucking shins for 2 days. Lick his fucking shins for 2, 3 days. Leave me the fuck alone. So you're not going, right? I don't think they're paying. I need to make sure you watch Haley. No phones or nothing. Yeah? Yeah, Oreo. I don't care about that. No, she's gone. Brandon not gone. They switched. Yeah.
He's not. You know what?
I gave Brandon my controller. He hasn't been playing. Baby Angel and Haley going with Oreo. Brandon said he's not going. What is it with you getting rid of him?
All of them.
You end up leaving. I need somebody here with me.
I go.
I don't know. The fuck you mean? What does that mean? That's not true. I'm going to the gym tomorrow with Brandon if he stays. So go kick rocks, nigga. I thought she was touching your belly button. You and Haley, yeah, it should be down here. Why y'all boobies down here? Baggy daggy? Oh! Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble? Do they flow? Can you tie him in a knot? Can you tie him in a bow? You got saggy soggies? That's crazy. It's because you and your mom, they sag so much, right? No, they sag so much, it's called condensation. He don't want to go. And she's trying to be sneaky. That's why I got Carlito watching her. If he don't want to go, don't make him go. Didn't we talk about this like you did with Josh all the time? Can we stop? Can we stop? Hey, Lee, start cleaning your room or you ain't going nowhere. Make sure that thing's spotless. The mirror's over there. Talking about ill. What up, Jit? Ain't nobody touching your balls, so stop fucking opening your legs like that. Fucking weirdo. Look, does it anyway. Does it
Hey,
anyway.
Big K. How's it going?
What's going on?
What's going on? Not much.
Chilling, chilling, chilling. What you doing right now?
Not much. Just hopping on Diablo for a bit.
Okay, 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 okay. What level are you?
Let me check. I've got 2 characters this season. I did a rogue, and then I'm recently
I
working
know
on a
you always,
sorcerer.
I know you always let that roll. That's my favorite too.
Yeah, that
My
rogue's a
favorite too.
beast, man.
Mhm.
A beast.
Yeah. What you doing right now? You gonna jump on?
No, I'm jumping on. Yeah.
Okay, okay. I just got like 4 messages off PSN. What happened? Let me see. What happened to the whole crew? Everybody stopped playing.
Yeah, I think we kind of got burnt out with the grinding and all that, which I can understand that because I've got some other friends I play Diablo with, and we're part of their Facebook group,
Uh-huh.
and we're seeing people get mythic drops in like Torment 2, and we've been grinding in Torment 3 for days. And I just got my first mythic like a couple weeks ago ever.
Okay. Oh wow. We have
So
we have tips
my
and tricks for all that. Me and my little, well, it's me and my brothers. So,
yeah.
yeah,
So
we help each other out get these things. It's easier to do it in a collective. So we don't really get the drops. What we do is we help each other get the sparks,
mhm.
and we help each other get the runes to craft specific mythics. But it's easier, right, to get what you need in a collective. Way harder
Yeah.
by yourself.
Oh yeah. So
So,
both of my characters are Paragon 200.
okay, nice. Caps 300. You're not far.
Yeah. Been putting in that work.
I see. I
But you know
see.
me, I don't slack. I pull my weight.
Yeah, it's Sorc this. I went pure Sorc this year. I have a rogue. I
Mhm.
have the trap rogue, but they nerfed the shit out of it because they nerfed overpower, so the damage ain't the same.
See, I went with Dance of Knives.
That's my leveling build. The perfect for me is the perfect way to level. It's a
Oh yeah.
it's amazing, right? It's just that it caps out like at 95, but
Mhm.
you've never been a ridiculous pusher like for pits, like trying to do 95, hundreds and stuff like that. So it's fine.
Right.
Right? That's why I tell people they
And
want to follow. People like following like the crazy meta YouTube builds, and it's cool. But honestly, it's hard to replicate their builds when they have a whole community sponsoring their
yep.
builds. You
Yep.
know what I mean? Like it's hard to be like to beat a 4-star perfectly god roll when everybody's just giving it to you and throwing it on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Like that's the one thing that I tell people. It's really, really, really hard. Really, really hard. Let me check your sort gear. See if I can help you out a little bit. All I have is Sorc stuff though. I don't have any other class. Okay. Oh, I like your necklace. Oh, we gotta fix your necklace.
Yeah. A friend of me and a friend of mine were farming for that, and right now that was the best one I could get to
So I'm gonna
drop.
ask you. No. So I'm gonna ask you. Do you know why we're changing your necklace?
Mm-mm.
Because this I'm a Sorc main,
Uh-huh.
right? If you want to know, just inspect my build, and then you'll see what we can talk about, right? I'm not a perfectionist, right? I don't think I know it all.
Right.
But the main damage dealing thing on your necklace is rolled to a 67. That is the most important thing on
Yeah.
your necklace.
Yeah, my friend told me I wanted to try to shoot for like between 95 to 100%,
Yeah.
but for right now, like we used all our boss mats
Mm-hmm.
trying to farm that, and the one I have is the only 2 GA that I got to drop
Two
with that
GAs,
stat on it.
two GA is irrelevant because the second GA. So the most two important things on this item, the
Mhm.
most the most important thing, like A is the bottom number. Screw everything else up top.
Mhm.
First, get that number down there as high as it can go. Do not care what it is. Anything on top, do not care. As when you get that number up, then you start getting those up. Because the only two numbers that matter on this necklace, right? It's the number
Mhm.
down there and the star and primordial binding. Everything else
Okay.
is irrelevant. It
Gotcha.
helps, of course. Let's not be stupid. Of course, percentage int is amazing, right? So you want
Yeah.
what you really want is primordial binding starred first, and then you want
Mhm.
intelligence starred second. Then attack speed third, and then pyromancy skill doesn't even matter because you have so much in your tree that shit don't even matter. Um,
Right.
but
Okay,
yeah,
so you're going with the wand and focus as well.
I have a
I'm
double
currently
build. I
using.
have a double build. I have a two hand that hits for 100 bill, and I have
Mhm.
a one hand that hits for 40 to 46 bill.
Nice.
So the reason I run wand and focus is you'll see when we play. Easier to
Gosh,
explain.
4-star, 4GA flicker step, man,
My brother gave it to me. That's why I
that
said
is
it's
nice.
easier to play. So he's a druid. He didn't need it.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. It's easier to play with people that have a collective going on.
Yeah, and that's what my friends and I do.
Yeah. So when my brother made his sword, uh, I literally gave him like a bunch of drops. So I might have a lot of stuff for you, sweetie. I'm looking at your gear.
Ooh,
I
I
might
like that
have a
focus.
lot of stuff for you.
Casted Hydras have +6 heads. That is sweet.
That is God roll.
Nice.
Both of them, wand and focus, have 6 heads of pop.
Yeah, ignore the sword I'm using. I'm using my mythic, but I
Yeah,
figured
yeah,
I'd use it now because it was like
yeah.
the best that I had so far.
So this is the problem with your necklace, right? So if you read your necklace, I'm gonna explain to you what the Hydra Sorc is, so you don't
Mhm.
ever, so you can just know what to look for when you get gear, right? If you
Okay.
look at your the implicit, it says for each head above 3 that you would have had, the Hydra instead grows larger and
Mhm.
deals basically 100% increased damage. Yours says 67, but the goal is to get to 100.
Right.
100%. Do you not know 100% is double damage?
I do
100% of
now.
what you do, 100. So think about it this way: if I hit something for 10, what's
Mhm.
100% of 10? 20,
Right.
right? Now I'm explaining to you multiplicative damage. So each Hydra head makes that base number hit double. So the more Hydra heads you go, right? So if you hit
Mhm.
the first time, it'll be doubled, right? So it's now the
Right.
number's 20. So the third Hydra head will give you not 20, it will give you 40 because that number gets doubled, right? So the
Okay.
fourth Hydra head, instead of hitting 40, will go to 80.
Oh
The
wow.
fifth Hydra head is in 80, right? Will go to 160.
160.
And then after
Yeah.
so the most Hydra heads you can have is 12 minus 3 is 9.
Mhm.
That is 900% increased damage on a
Oh,
scale
that's insane.
yes, it's insane. That's why I said the number down there is the most important thing. It's irrelevant.
Yeah.
Nothing on the necklace is relevant besides that number first. Then primordial
So,
binding, because that fixes your resource issue, right? And that
yep.
gives you more summoning damage. It gives you a bunch of stuff, primordial binding, right? Uh, uh,
Yeah.
um, we all know int percent, it's another multiplier, right? So
Mhm.
primordial binding will give you just summon damage, and everything you do is a summon, right? And then
Yep.
intelligence, you just get you flat DPS. So every ten intelligence you get increases your DPS by 1. So the star on intelligence, right, on a primordial on this necklace, the iris is
Mhm.
30. So when it's starred, it's 30,
Okay.
right? So that's 15% more base intelligence of what you have right now. What's your intelligence at right now?
Let me look.
It's gonna be around 300 to about
My
450.
my intelligence right now is sitting at 1423.
Okay, we gotta fix that. That's low. But um, yeah, 14, right? So 15%. Just think about 15. Think about 150. Think about 150 per thousand. So
Okay.
you're missing roughly at 14. You're missing 200 int by just not having a star. 200 int, divide that by 10, right? It's 20.
Yep.
So you're missing 20 DPS.
Okay.
That's a lot. And then
Yeah.
that's just raw damage. That's just raw damage, right? So your Tarasha, right? The Tarasha, what you need on the bottom ring, right, is the
Yeah.
closest to 25 as you can get, and then you want cooldown. That is
Okay.
what you want starred. I- The crazy part about all this, I think I have everything you need, but we can talk about that in a little bit.
Okay.
Um, yeah. So let me keep looking. You have a flicker step. Ooh, I ain't
Yeah.
mad at you, sweetie. I ain't mad at you. That's all you. That's all you want. Those two. All you want.
Okay.
What you want to
Okay.
do is God roll, double crit the boots, and then throw one on ultimate. Like when you roll
Uh,
3 times, make sure 2 of them on
yeah.
damage reduction, right? So 2 out of the
Okay.
3 got to be on damage reduction, the other one on ultimate. How I have mine.
Let me make a note of that so I don't forget.
Yeah, your legs got another source of massive damage you don't even have on your build. You don't have the serpentine aspect on. It's another multiplicative damage number. So you don't have the serpentine on, and you also don't have so you need those legs, right? Those legs are the legs you want, right? But you need the stars on resource generation first, period.
Okay.
And then damage reduction second. The other two do not matter. They help, but they don't matter. If that makes any sense to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because it's hard to explain the resource generation and maximum resource you get because you don't use the serpentine aspect. So if you check my main handed weapon and read my imprint on it, and you will understand why we want a lot of primary resource. It's a reason why we want to, like, I just don't want to tell you, I want you to see it. So when you come across certain things, you be like, okay, that's what I want. That's what I need to stack my damage even more. Because I
How
don't
do
die, so
you...
there's no way in hell people can be like, I'm over the armor cap, right? And I'm maxed out on resistances. A lot of characters struggle to get those numbers. I don't struggle to get those numbers. I'm literally have it. So the next 20 some odd paragons that I get are more damage for me. That went
Nice.
survivability first,
Mm-hmm.
right? I went pure
So,
survivability first because, dude, if you die, it don't matter. Like, you know what I mean? Shit, if
right.
you're dead all the time, you ain't doing nothing.
So looking at your weapon here, so it says increased damage per mana you had when summoned. Casting Hydra consumes all of your mana.
Hmm.
Now my question with that is, with your build, even though your Hydra consumes all your mana, do you get your mana back quick? Because that's the problem I'm running into. When I cast my Hydras, my mana consumes rather quickly, and it's taken me a while to get it back.
Well, Hydra. So this is the one thing about Hydra. It may not if you don't have the serpentine aspect on. Hydra
Mm-hmm.
doesn't take any mana.
Okay.
It's something else
Let me
doing it.
see what my aspects are really quick.
Did you have serpentine on? Because serpentine is what takes it to the mana. Because Hydra doesn't take any mana and it any um doesn't take any mana and it has no cooldown until you put serpentine on. The problem is I don't know if you have serpentine on.
Where do I check my aspects again? Oh,
Just look
that's
at
my
your gear.
weapons, isn't it?
Just look at your gear.
Yeah, I was looking at my enchantments like a dummy.
Yeah,
Okay, so I don't
you
think
don't
I've
even have
I don't
a thing on
I
your
don't think
ring.
I put aspects on anything yet. I've just been
Yeah.
trying to get mine
So
here.
Stormwell is actually right. That's what you want there. That's actually right. What you have on your focus. But you have no intellect on it. You have no resource, and you have no cooldown reduction.
Okay.
Focuses are a little easy to get. They're hard to get
Mhm.
2 3 star though. They're really fucking hard to get
Yeah.
2 3 star with the right shit. Because the offhand focus for some weird reason rolls with a lot of secondary and primary stats.
Yeah, I've been seeing
So
that.
it's an offhand, but it rolls with cooldown. It rolls with like lucky hit to heal, lucky hit to give resource, all main stats, damage. Like it rolls a lot of shit. Like it
Yeah.
rolls with a lot of shit. Like so on your weapon, even your gloves, right? You're hurt. This is why you're hurting your intellect because you have health on mostly all your pieces.
So basically, re-roll some stats for intellect. Then is what I'm hearing.
No, because I'm gonna fix the issue with your chest right now. I think I have a ring. I'm gonna fix the issue with your necklace. I think I have another Tarasha that's better than that. I think I have a Ophidian Iris that's better than that. I need to make sure it's tradable. So I think I have a Focus that's better than that. I have the Ray of the Infinite Chest for you. Definitely have that. Gloves, I'm not sure, but we can check. Pants, I don't have. I've been farming for better pants for myself.
Mhm.
Um, Boots, you're good there. You don't need me for that shit. Um, Helmet, the Hail of Verglass is amazing till you get Harley Quinn. So
Mhm.
what you really want on this on your Hail of Verglass, the most important thing on your Hail of Verglass is going to be cooldown. 'Cause cooldown, 'cause cooldown is going to be 100% of your damage. 'Cause cooldown is going to be 100% of your damage. 'Cause cooldown is going to be 100% of your damage. 'Cause cooldown is going to be 100% of your damage. 'Cause cooldown is going to be 100% of your damage. 'Cause cooldown is going to be 100% of your damage. 'Cause cooldown is going to be 100% of your damage. 'Cause cooldown is going to be 100% of your damage. 'Cause cooldown is going to be 100% of your damage. 'Cause cooldown is going to be 100% of your damage. 'Cause cooldown is going to be 100% of your damage. 'Cause cooldown is going to be 100% of your damage. 'Cause cooldown is going to be 100% of your damage. 'Cause cooldown is going to be 100% of your damage. 'Cause cooldown is going to be 100% of your damage. 'Cause cooldown is going to be intelligence, and attack speed, just like your necklace. So the Hail of Verglass is actually more damage than the Harley Quinn. Way more
Okay.
damage. Because it gives you it's another source of int percentage.
Okay.
Right? So until you get the Harley Quinn, this will be your helmet. There's no other alternatives like to the build.
Right.
Like when it comes to your loadout, I don't care too much about that. I look for
Mhm.
certain things. So till we fix your necklace, you're gonna have an issue with mana.
Yeah.
Like your necklace, and then so look at my main hand weapon, what I have on my main hand, right? I have that lucky hit chance to restore my resources. It's mandatory to the build.
Yep. I see
You
that.
you need that. We have high
Okay.
lucky hit, right? So
Mhm.
we need that resource. Like it's non-negotiable, or what you're saying is going to continue to happen.
What are you running for your enchantments?
There's only it's only well, it can change. I run teleport and familiar. Familiar is mandatory.
Yeah, I've got familiar.
If you're not teleporting and dashing around, then you don't need teleport. You can run something else.
Okay.
A lot of people run. A lot of people say run Hydra. I don't like running Hydra. Because the free Hydra that it gives you is not procced by your necklace. He don't do shit for damage. He don't do no damage. The free
Okay.
one you get, it's good for leveling, right? But it doesn't scale with your gear. And
Okay.
like you're gonna notice your Hydra is fucking humongous, and you see a little fucker in the corner.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna give you technically more DPS, but it's really not when you start hitting for billion. You don't need the extra little whatever the fuck he hits for. Because it's
Okay.
hard to track what he hits for, but I know he don't hit for billions. So that's the main issue. What you can do short term to fix your mana, and it'll be easier early on, is get a two hand and then start transitioning to a wand and staff, a wand and focus. Because
Okay.
it's only gonna make it where um it's only gonna make it where you only gotta roll one weapon instead of spamming resources to roll two. Does that make sense?
Yep.
You just gotta get one roll decently, because now to get your sword and like wand and focus like mine, I spent a lot of gold, a lot of resources, a lot. I'm gonna say this: billions of gold were spent,
Mhm.
like getting this weapon like this, these weapons like this, and they're not even perfect because they're one starred.
Yeah.
I need to get this wand with intelligence and crit damage, right? I need to get this focus with intelligence and max resource. So our damage scales off max resource. Remember when we said the serpentine aspect, off the mana, off your max mana.
Mhm.
Our damage scales with max resources. That's why the legs starred on resource generation and maximum. People don't read the second part of those legs. It increases your max magicka as well, your max mana. People just read the
Yeah.
resource generation. They don't look at the bottom part. You see that? So with my focus the way it is, right? With my focus the way it is, right? And I think it's another
Mhm.
piece of gear that gives me resource generation. Yeah, the Shroud of False Death gives me almost
Mhm.
9%. Right? I got a triple god roll. I got a triple god roll. I want to get new legs. So I want to triple god roll the legs to get max resource generation. It's like 80 something percent, right? And then the chest
Mhm.
gives me another 9%. Actually takes you to 100%. It doubles my mana. So my mana when I play, I could show you better than tell you. Yeah, like let me pop this potion. I haven't checked my max mana in a while, but I'll be able to hold up. I gotta shut this off real quick. I can't hit one button. It's really simple once you get the synergy of it. So in theory, right, my max mana is what? 322.
Nice.
So every 3 mana I spend, increases my damage
Okay, that does make sense.
by 1%. So I'm at 322. Since it's on the
Okay.
higher end, it's basically going to be like 321. 321, that's over 300% increased damage. Another multiplicative number,
Okay.
right? So what happens when I get a star on, like, so I need another Harley Quinn with starred on cooldown and max resource. That increases my damage, right?
Mhm.
Um, so I tell people this: your Harley Quinn can be a damaged Harley Quinn if you get max resources. You double dip on that. I think you get like 50. I think you get 81 max resource on your Harley Quinn if you triple star, if you triple crit it, right?
Wow.
Then you get the focus with intelligence and max resource. I think that goes up to like 41, 42.
Okay.
Like that's gonna make you like. So my damage is not all it can be because I don't have the Harley Quinn with max resource starred and cooldown starred. I need that helmet. That's my God roll helmet.
Mhm.
And the focus God roll would be max resource with the intelligence. Then I need God roll crit damage on my weapon as well. And I'm starting to see, like I don't know, I don't like rolling Hydra damage anymore on my stuff. I noticed once I add a little more crit, um, Hydra hits like a fucking truck.
Mhm.
Like, cause I'm increasing, like, I have so much, like, Hydra damage already that is like, I'm getting diminishing returns, it feels like, when I add, like, one crit, when I add, like, certain crit to my build, it's like, it goes ape shit crazy, right? So my crit damage right now is at 1400, right?
Mhm.
I used to have it at 2000, and I was hitting for over 100 billion. So on my two hand has, the crit damage roll, and it also has the starred on crit damage. So I get a shit ton of crit damage from my two hand compared to my wand, where I get hardly shit. You know what I mean? I get over 300 plus crit damage on my two hand. That's why I said it's easier to
Wow.
roll the two hand because it gets you the numbers you need right away, and then you can transition to the wand and focus. You only run wand and focus if you're gonna perma teleport. If you're not gonna try to perma teleport, do not use wand and focus.
Mhm.
So it's pointless.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not gonna perma teleport, right? I don't even recommend flicker step for the time being. Like if you're not gonna perma teleport, flicker step
Okay.
helps with your ultimate though, so I'm not mad at it, and it reduces your cooldown. But you can run Orange Herald to make your cooldowns be a little better. But you have the flicker step 2-star, so we're gonna stick with that. There's no need to change that. You have the roll
Okay.
that you got the roll that's needed, so that's the best part of your gear is them flicker steps. Yeah,
Mhm.
I ain't mad at you for that. Let me check what I got for you though. Join my game if you can.
I don't think I can because it said I'm not at the same tier that you're in. Are you in
Okay,
tier 4?
I am. Don't worry, I
I
got
think
you.
the highest I got to was 3.
You fine, I got you. I'm looking through my inventory now. I got some goodies in here. I know I do. So I just gotta go through it.
Okay.
I hoard a lot, so it is what it
Yeah.
is. I do have a Rasha. No, a Rasha with yeah. Oh, I got a nice Tarasha for you. Nice Tarasha for you. I got a nice 2-star rating the infinite for you. Uh, what got here? You know. Ooh. I'm gonna give you this because I like you. It starred on Primordial Binding. It's a 1-star Iris, but it's way better because the bottom number is 98%.
Ooh.
And it's starred on the stat that you want the most. Primordial Binding.
Okay.
Make sure I can
Okay.
give it to you. Yeah, I can give it to you. So I said I like you, so you good. Can't have you
I
out here.
appreciate it.
Can't have you out here. You know what I mean? Like not pulling your stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I do have. Okay, I have 2 of these. You might be in luck. I might have the perfect legs for you. Hold up. I do have 2 of these. No, this is damage reduction. This will help your. What is yours? What is your start on? Chain lightning, right?
On my legs?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, nah, we're not doing that. We get the flat damage reduction better. Helps you not die as much.
Okay.
Ideally, we want it on resource generation, but we don't got that right now. Trying to see what can I pull off for you, weapon wise. Trying to see if I have any decent 2-handers. I don't think I have any. Trying to see if I got any good rings for you as well. Uh, trying to make sure we have intelligence with crit damage. It doesn't have to be starred, but we got to get that going. Because you have decent Paragon. Oh, you gonna love me. Yeah, you gonna love me. Hold up. Something else for you. Let me see if I can give you that as tradable. Oh yeah, you gonna love me. Got you, I got you. Let's see, what can we do? Let's see if I got better gloves for you. Not better, but just better, like a little bit better stats. Hmm. Let's see which ones are better. I have so much overpower shit in here. What the fuck? It's from the druid, that's why. Are you sticking with one on the focus, or are we trying to get you a 2-hand?
I can try with a 2-hand first. I was using a 2-hand originally.
No, it just dictates a lot. So
Yeah.
hmm, let's see something. I'm just looking through see what's the best options to get you right. Hmm, let's see if I could do something for you. Regular stuff, nothing crazy. Yeah. Nothing crazy. It looks like my first staff, so it is what it is. I'm gonna join you now. Where are you? What? Come to me.
Do, 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 do.
Oh shit! It says go to you, and I hit it by mistake. I'm so used to doing that. Where are you?
Heading to you now.
I gotta go back to where I was. It's all good. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there.
Yeah, not gonna lie, it takes me forever to load in. I'm still on a PS4.
No, you're fine. No judgment here. Where is you? I'm in the fuck this place called? Saragar, whatever it is
Farragar,
yeah, to go into the pit. Whatever that is. I'm right by the pit.
I'm right here next to you.
Okay, cool. Uh First things first, you're gonna have to here you go. Hold on. That's 2 rings, a neck, legs. Put everything on that I gave you. Let's fix this issue ASAP. And I'll walk you through what we need to do with tempers and stuff like that.
Okay, I've got those pieces on.
They're still on the floor for me.
Oh, I didn't realize you dropped more.
There's one more piece.
There's that.
Can't have you being out.
Okay.
There's one more piece on the ground.
I can't see it.
Ah, is it bound? It is bound. Ah, hold up. Let's see if I got another ring for you. It's a 2-star ring. Fucking cracked out ring too. Hold up. I have another one. Is it bound? This one. This one's not bound. No. Okay. Not mad at you. Not as great as the other one, but it's still a 2-star nonetheless. You can see that one?
Nope. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, I was about to say that. I didn't say account bound. Didn't say account bound. Put everything on. Yeah, let's
Okay.
go. Change all your stuff. I hate this
I did.
game. It's hard to, you know how this game is. It's hard to see.
Oh yeah, let me go put this
Like
other stuff in
it
my
takes.
stash really
How do
quick
you
that
how
I
do you
took
get it
off.
to how do you get to somebody's thing to refresh faster? It's gonna be annoying trying to look at your gear. Gear.
There we go. Okay, so I've got on everything you gave me.
Okay. Can you share a screen so I can see you? Because your gear hasn't updated. Peaceful don't share screen? Oh shit. I'm back. Let me see. I'm trying to see. Let's see if I got any gloves. Let me check real quick.
That's the
Back
spirit.
and
Give
roll.
it a go. Hello.
I didn't know good gloves. Fucking bastards. Give me 1 second. So on your staff, right? We're
Mm-hmm.
gonna temper crit hit damage. First things first though is Hydra heads. Try to roll 4 Hydra heads on that weapon. Even if you end up breaking the weapon, that is the most important thing to anything we're gonna do from here on out. Is getting your 2 hands to roll 4 Hydra heads. It is the most important thing, hands down.
Okay.
There's no other alternative.
And I do that here at the blacksmith, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You never learn how to temper?
I have. It's just I get them and the occultist confused sometimes.
Oh, no, okay, you go. Trying to see what I got here. Stop, stop, show move. Yeah, you don't need boots. You got fucking crack
Casted Hydras have +2 heads, so roll it again.
Yeah, it has to roll 4. It's a two-hander, right?
Yeah,
Has to roll
there
4.
we go.
Oh,
Casted
get the
Hydras
fuck
have
out.
+4
Do you know
heads.
how many times I've bricked God Road weapons that I can't get
Are
the
you
4?
serious?
Yes. Yeah, that's why. Calito, I'm lying. He has bricked weapons too, trying to get 2 heads on a wand. Like, oh, that's crazy. It's fucking, oh, it's amazing. I ain't mad
It
at
says
you.
right here, Casted Hydras have +4 heads.
Yeah, that's perfect. Leave it. Now go to the other one.
Okay.
Go to the other one
Yeah.
and go for crit damage. She fucking got on the second roll. This is crazy. Yeah, when she's done with this, like that's fucking wild to
So,
me.
critical strike damage, right?
Yeah,
Okay, let's see what we
do
can do
not
here.
break it. Do not break it. The first critical strike damage you get, take it.
No, that's overpower. We don't want
Yeah,
that.
do not break that weapon. Now you get the 4 heads. Remember, the heads dictate your damage,
Yeah,
your
that's vulnerable. We
multiplier. Yeah, right.
don't want
V1
that.
for damage.
No, I got vulnerable again.
Keep going. Do you have scrolls of restoration?
Critical strike damage 98%.
Get the fuck out of here! You have them break 2-star God roll weapons like twice. Try to do what you just did without a scroll. Without a scroll restoration at that. You know what a scroll
Yeah, I don't
restoration
have
is?
any. Yeah, I don't have any.
Okay. Okay, yeah. That's fucking crazy. I ain't mad at you, bro. Like, do you? I appreciate you. Um, so
So just stick
so
with that then?
yeah, that's it. The weapon's fucking
Okay.
done. It's amazing. Like that's all
Okay.
you fucking need. What are you running on your so for your legs? We're gonna do the main thing was that, right? So the first thing we're gonna do on your chest and your legs is put the gems that you're gonna run, right?
Okay.
So the first thing we're gonna run is Igni Loom. Do you have Igni Loom?
Let me check. I know I have Igni.
Loom is a
Uh,
blue one. I have like a million of them, so if you don't have it, I got you.
and I have Loom.
Yeah, put Igni Loom on your legs or chest or helmet, doesn't matter.
Igni. Loom. Let me go. I gotta go to the jeweler and put another socket in this. Do. You said either in my chest or my legs?
Yeah, or your weapon, doesn't matter.
Okay. Alright, got those in there.
Okay. And then we're running Seer Vex. Put that on your weapon if you don't have it. And I
Seer
have some
and Vex.
Seer Vex, yes. CIR, first one, and Vex VEX. This just helps with cooldowns and everything because when you use abilities, it's gonna make your it gives you skill ranks. So it just helps with your
Mm-hmm.
ultimate. All your stuff basically gets extra ranks. So your Hydras get like another 2, 3 ranks. So they do more damage. Anything you have on your bar does more damage with Seer Vex.
Okay, there's a Seer.
And Vex is a legendary rune.
Vex. Got it.
Okay. You put it on your weapon?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Um, next things first. Next things next. Put a gem slot in your helmet. 'Cause I think I only had one.
It's got 2.
Okay, you got 2 topazes in there.
Let's see.
Can't really. Like I said, I can't see you. It hasn't updated. So
Highest I can craft is a royal. Would that work?
what it's whatever goes in right now. It's not. We're not being selective
Okay,
with it.
got
We're
it.
not being selective. It's just another multiplier. Um, that's the main reason why we run. Um, we put the on two hand. We put the runes on the two hand because we want as much int as possible to scale our damage.
Got it.
Like
Okay.
the crit damage on the weapon is not enough to outdo
Okay.
the overall intelligence because the intelligence also increases your resistances.
Okay.
So
I've got the topaz in my helmet.
okay, what's the other one? Chest or legs? They
Legs.
don't have anything in it. Put more topazes in that.
Okay.
Just doing the little things, little things.
Mhm. Got it.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna give you these gloves. The gloves are good because we're gonna roll armor onto them, but you can do that later. We're gonna actually put those on.
Got it.
So ideally, you're gonna want intelligence, attack speed, or crit damage on the gloves. God roll or the star, but I don't have any. I don't have that. So this is just a filler till you get better gear. But it's gonna be a good
Okay.
filler because it's gonna make you survive. You're gonna have so much
Yeah.
damage for the time being that we need to survive. So,
Mhm.
but we need to temper 2 things onto the glove. We need to temper crit hit damage on the glove and lucky hit chance on the gloves. Same thing we did with the weapon. So
Okay.
most important thing is the crit hit damage.
49% crit damage.
That's it. Now
Okay.
go to the lucky hit chance. It's gonna be 1 of 3, so those are normally easy to get. Gonna need the armor on those gloves because you don't have
5% lucky hit chance.
fucking God roll too. What the fuck? Yeah, this is getting out of hand. I ain't mad. Go ahead. Don't that shit don't happen for me, but it is what it is.
Okay.
Nigga, I don't fucking know. I've gotten 4 stars in World Tier 3. And I've never I don't really get 4 stars in fucking World Tier 4. A lot of people say go to World Tier 3 because supposedly you get a lot of like legendary good gear to make you hit on World Tier 4. We skipped World
Mhm.
Tier 2 and 3. Like that's how strong me and my brothers got early. So we never had the
Wow.
option, like we never had the option to do that.
Wow. Okay.
So the gloves, what
I
did you
know
do on
we
gloves?
were
You did
for
the
gloves. We did
yeah.
the crit hit and lucky hit.
What is the third stat? Not starred on the gloves? Is it vulnerable or things like that?
Yes, vulnerable damage, and
Roll
that's a
that off.
47.
Yeah, roll that off for armor. You're gonna need it. I still haven't been able to get rid of my armor on my gloves. I need more paragon to get armor, and I gotta re-roll my chest to get max stat. So
Mm. Oh, I gotta go to the occultist to switch that out.
what? Yeah,
The vulnerability for the armor.
yeah, yeah. Get that on as fast as you can. Then I need you to tell me what's on the ring I gave you. What is what are the rolls on it? I don't remember. No, I gave you one 2-star ring.
Okay, so the options it gave me to replace the vulnerable damage, lucky hit up to a 15% chance to restore primary resource, or 10% attack speed.
Neither. We just want armor. Just keep rolling. Don't pick anything till armor pops up. I don't know how your gold is though, so be careful.
Oh, I'm at 707 mil.
Like I said, just be careful. I've done rolled stuff that is, you don't even know. Like I'll look and it's fucking 240 mil just blown, and I ain't realize it. But you need the armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just trying to get it right real quick. You could blast all her friends up.
Plus 226 armor.
That's fine. Take it. We're not trying to be too
Got it.
anal with the god rolls and stuff on that.
Mm-hmm.
So the gloves are done, right? You got the crit damage and the lucky hit, right?
Yep.
My gloves are done. So on your weapon, we already did the crit damage
And the hydras.
and the hydras. What are the rolls on your weapon again? I think it's intelligence, max health, and what else?
Plus 70% damage.
Oh, roll that off for a lucky hit chance to restore primary resource. We got to get that on there on the 2-hand because it fills you up. Because it's double rolled, so it's gonna be over 100% of your mana when you lucky hit.
You said, wait a minute, off roll the damage, right?
Yeah, leave the int and leave the max health on it. But you early on, we're just gonna double crit stuff. I don't know how your resources are. We're just gonna double crit everything. We're not pushing triple crits. If you know what that is, what I
Not
mean
right off, no.
by double critting.
No.
That means when you're masterworking the item, that it hits the same stat twice in a row.
Okay.
Now you understand what I mean? Remember, you roll a
Mm-hmm.
piece of gear, right? Like, say a certain item you wanted to hit on intelligence twice. So we're gonna focus
Yep.
on double hitting, which means it makes it gold. And if you see my gear is triple hit, that's red, right?
Okay.
That's expensive and a lot of resources. We need to get you into the content first. So double critting is not as tedious as triple critting. So we're gonna do that. So we're gonna try to double hit your Hydra heads. But we're not doing that right now. We gotta still get all the rolls on your gear the right way. So we did your gloves. You have the Veil of Urglass. You have a Ray of the Infinite. You just did your gloves. You have the Conduit. You have a Flicker Step. You have your 2-hand. You got the Tarasha ring. You got the Ophidian Iris. If I was you, deconstruct all the other stuff that you have 10% to get your resources back. That you have
Okay.
masterwork. Because everything I gave you is by leaps and bounds better than what you had. I don't care if it's a 2-star Ophidian Iris. It did not have 98% on the bottom number. And you didn't have Primordial Binding starred. Those are the main two. And if you check my necklace, we only off by 2%. You have the same necklace. I have only 1 star on my necklace, and it's on primordial binding. Well, it's on pyromancy damage too, but that shit don't do nothing. What's up, puppy? What happened? Grandma's here? Huh? Oh, something happened. Huh?
Nah.
Grandma's here? You hype? You heard him, right? He's like, yeah. Oh, probably DC'd. She plays Rogue. We used to play Rogue crazy back in the day. Like the first couple of seasons. Yeah, because I don't want to get her into triple critting and I don't want to worry about mythics because I'm not going to worry about her trying to. She's not going to perma teleport, you know what I mean? She's an older woman. She's like in her 50s.
I am not.
I have a plan. You ready?
Finally. Jeez.
Let me
Up
see.
to a 15% chance to restore 88.7% primary resource.
As you level the weapon, now go up to over 100. Remember, each checkpoint increases 5%, and then the final one's
Mm-hmm.
25. So it will be over 100 regardless. It doesn't matter what roll you get down there on the two hand. It's gonna be like 100 for 40% of your resource, but all you need is 100. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
All right.
So,
Weapons done.
okay. Okay, now we're doing the ring. I'm fucking brain farted right there. My mom just got it.
The
What is the ring?
Talarashas.
No. The high roster we can't do nothing with that. It's a unique.
Okay.
The
So for
the
the other
the
one,
2-star ring I gave you. What are the rolls on it?
yeah. 182 int, 15 attack speed, 5.8 lucky hit chance, and then it's starred with ice blades.
Hmm? A ring
Yeah.
starred with ice blade?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean imprinted? I don't care about that part. We're changing that anyway. That's why I was like,
Okay.
what the hell is she talking about? Fucking with me. So the int and attack speed you said you have on it, right?
Yes.
We're gonna roll crit hit chance for the time being until we fix your crit hit chance issue. We got to be on our sheet 40% crit hit chance. If not, we have to run something to get it over.
So replace the lucky hit with crit chance?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. We're gonna make it into basically a baby Starless Sky.
Okay.
Because the most important thing on that ring is gonna be the crit. We're gonna try to double hit. We're gonna try to double hit crit. You got to get to the 40%. It's the most important thing. So it makes it everything you do crits every time.
I've got plus 43 critical strike damage.
Chance.
Okay.
Mandatory. You got to hit a certain threshold for your stats. So you can crit every time. You don't want to leave nothing up to chance. You want to crit every time. Not sometimes, every time. I can't hear you. I don't have it. What do you want me to do? I guess not. What do you want me to do? I don't got no money. I got money, but not for that. I still got to finish your school shopping. I still got other stuff to do. Angel, what up, dog? What up, dog? Está bien, está bien. Yo no como, está bien. Did you get it, the crit chance?
Not yet, no.
Sheesh. You know what I mean? How it gets. Sheesh. And you want a god roll that. You need
Well, right
all
here
the.
I've got
You want.
5.4% critical strike chance, but it's not lucky hit.
You don't need lucky hit. You need critical strike chance, not lucky hit. Critical strike chance.
Okay.
Take
Well, this is
that,
the
but
first.
But you gotta but take it and then you gotta get it to 7. I think 7's the highest, right?
Well, once I do this, I can't re-roll this same affix though.
What do you mean?
So if I take the 5.4 critical strike chance, I can't re-roll that to get to 7.
Yes, you can. Who told you that?
I,
You could
I
keep
thought,
re-rolling. You could keep re-rolling.
yeah, but I thought once you replaced an affix, you couldn't re-roll the
Yeah,
affix
but
you
you're
replaced it with.
replacing. Yeah, you can. You can roll high
Okay.
and roll under. It's just a wide spectrum of what it can roll. You definitely can. I don't know who told you that.
So go ahead and take the 5.4 critical chance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But you want the 7. It's because we're gonna try to double crit the crit chance, and you're gonna
Oh,
need
there
it.
it is. I see. Okay. I see what it did. Okay.
You only could change one stat. That's what you mean. But it doesn't lock
Yeah.
the stat in. Because
Okay.
once you get
See,
this, so their gloves, right? The gloves, like you have armor on it now, but once we fix your armor issue, you're gonna re-roll that to core skills. You know what I mean? You don't need to,
yep.
to stick with all the armor. I'm just stacking a little bit of int, a little bit of health on your build for the time being, because until you get the mythics to fix your damage reduction and armor,
Yeah.
it makes it pretty difficult
Uh.
to survive. My brother was getting
Yeah.
fucked up for a while till he got the Harley Quinn. He literally had beast gear with no armor. He was getting his ass beat repeatedly. Like,
Well, there's +6.
did you get the 7 already? Take the 6 though.
No,
Take the 6 though.
I'm at 6.
Yeah, take the 6. You want 7. That's the one that I'm gonna be anal about. We need that God roll 7 because we're gonna double crit it. I think it gives you like 17.5 when you double crit it, or 21. I don't know, but we need that crit.
Mhm.
This is non-negotiable. We're not ready yet, Calito. Hold it. Or just give it to me, right? Put on the floor. What? I don't know. Did Brandon go? Oh, I don't know. I walk in the room. I don't know. And there's no, can't do that. I know I'm gonna end up spending. No. Who's giving it to you? We can probably check tomorrow's. I mean, not today. Don't do that because I don't know. Whenever. Where you up to now? You still trying to get it?
Yeah, I'm still trying to get 7.
Guys, see what I mean? That shit's crazy how you having it. You got lucky with the most important thing on your build was those Hydra heads. I
Yeah.
hope you know that. Like that shit is ultra rare. I think you used up all your luck for the day with that shit. That's why it's like that's the most important thing. And the second one, oh, 4. I'm like it's nothing. Uh, that's something because I could shit. I bricked perfectly rolled weapons. I had a weapon with starred on intelligence, right? Starred on crit damage. Two of them bricked it because I 14 tries I could not get um the fucking roll to hit Hydra heads on 4.
mm.
Even with a scroll restoration, I could not hit it. 14 tries. As you can tell, I was highly upset.
Mm-hmm.
That's 150% crit hit damage on that weapon when it's starred. I almost cried myself to sleep. You don't even know. Two of them.
Mm.
Two of them. Every 1-star weapon I get, though, I get it. I can
Mm-hmm.
never hit it on a 2-star. Like, like the gear, like it bridges me to like the best gear. I can't get the best gear. I have to literally roll 1-star items. If you look at my build, most of it, all besides my flicker set, but 1-star items.
Mm-hmm.
So just percentagely, like all the other little stars, if I was to get it, it brings my damage up. Probably not a lot, but enough. You know what I mean? Extra health
Yeah.
here, extra damage reduction here. Well, I don't die, but um, I'm over the armor cap and I'm over the resistance. You're an intelligence build, so you don't have to worry about your max resistances. That's just gonna come naturally. The more intelligence you get, the more thing you get. Still haven't gotten it?
Mm-mm.
That's crazy. How much you in the hole?
Well, I had 700 mil, now I'm down to 273 mil.
Oh, no, that's it. That's it. That's what I told you. It gets
It
get
gets
down that rabbit
pricey.
hole. Yeah, that's what I told you. Like, no, yeah, it does. Just to get that perfect number, like, just leave it. Try again later. That's how I do it. 6 ain't bad. If you're not triple critting, if you're not double critting it right now, then that's fine. Like, we don't know your
Okay.
numbers yet, so that's fine. Leave the 6. That's 1% off, but it turns out to be like 3% when you double crit it. You know what I mean? Like 5% when you double crit it.
Yeah.
But remember, once you double crit the crit chance, you can re-roll it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So you can always infinitely re-roll it. Don't think that you're stuck on with that number. You're not. That's what you were saying. You thought you were stuck with that number. No, you're not stuck with
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
You're not stuck with it. So now we gotta temper your ring. We're running, if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna run Infernal cooldown reduction, the ultimate Infernal cooldown reduction on your ring with crit hit damage.
Okay.
Like your main stats are gonna be intelligence and crit damage, if you haven't noticed. Once you get to the 40 crit, then it's all crit damage and intelligence. So you might have to run like an all stat or like a 100 dex incense or something to make sure you're always at that cap.
Mm-hmm.
But that's fine because we don't know what the all stat gives you yet because we don't know what you're missing. So it's gonna be hard to check your numbers until you start double critting stuff.
Inferno cooldown reduction 18.2%.
Take it. Did you roll a lot? Did you roll up do a lot of
No, just one.
That's crazy. I
Now
am
to get
humbled. I am
now
humbled.
to get
Like
the crit chance.
he literally said, "Nah, this one, bro. This is easy, light work." So you try to get that crit chance that I got there, man.
55% critical strike damage.
God, beautiful.
Second roll.
Said you good. The fuck ain't nothing to say after that shit. You good. Now we're gonna do the imprints. You're gonna run flash fire aspect on your gloves. when you read Flash Fire, you understand why we run it.
Oh yeah, I absolutely see why we're running that.
All right, you
Got
did
that
the
done?
all right. Your two hand, the serpentine aspect. Serpentine. I say serpentine, but
Got it.
okay. And your ring, you run Battlecaster. For the time being, we run Battlecaster. When your gear gets a little better, um, we'll run Stormwell. Oh, you can run Stormwell. Matter of fact, I'll go Stormwell over it. The ring is actually good. Just go Stormwell. Just make sure to hit your ice armor before you do any Hydra attack. And your ice armor is basically gonna be on like it's gonna reset almost every time you hit your Hydra.
Got it.
You went Stormwell?
Yep.
All right, cool. That's like 45% other damage bucket. Okay, what are you running as your Hodric spells?
I've got, for my catalyst, I've got Smoldering Ember,
Smart?
Invigorating Helix,
Nope.
Tranquil. No?
Nope.
Okay. What do I replace it with?
What are your three?
Invigorating Helix, Shifting Powder, and Tranquil Stone.
Mm, that's crazy. Well, Tranquil Stone we keep,
Okay.
right? This is another issue where you're probably running out of resources. You need to put Reactive Ooze and then Bloody Charm. If you read it, you will understand why.
Reactive Ooze.
It's the resource generation one. You're stacking resource generation like to the moon. Once you get to a certain level, you'll be at like 600% resource generation. You're going to be getting like 150 to 200 mana a second.
And then Bloody Charm?
Bloody Charm. You read it, you'll see why as well.
Oh yeah, I was running Bloody Charm on my rogue.
Yeah, you need Bloody Charm. Especially when you start doing harder content where the health pools are way higher. You know what I mean? When we're
Yeah,
talking
and
about
then are you
billions of
running
damage, like if you can chunk that, you don't have to worry about it. And yes,
are
I
you
am running
running
Smoldering
Disintegrate?
Edmers. No, that's another issue. A lot of rogues come into Cosmic Anomaly.
Command your anomalies to all converge and implode.
Because technically speaking, with Cosmic Anomaly, we don't even need Tranquil Stone while leveling. Tranquil Stones for late game, you don't want to get CC'd at all. So that's fine for now.
Okay. Got that changed as well.
So you got Tranquil, Bloody, Reactive. And
Yep.
then you put Cosmic Anomaly on your Hydra.
Yes.
Yeah, on your Hydra. So you'll get a crazy explosion.
Okay.
But the one thing about Cosmic Anomaly, it has a summons tag. It's considered a
Okay.
summons. So the problem with that's not a problem, but the why we want it is it has a summons tag, right? You want it for the which one is it? Oh, it's Loom, Igni Loom. That's why. So when you have a summons, right? You gain offering. So Igni is when you use what's Igni? I run Nagu Loom. Nagu gets switched
Yeah.
for when you're teleporting a lot. But what's
Uh-huh.
Igni again? Igni's for a non-perfect gear, so that's what the problem is. What is Igni again? When
Uh,
you use a non
stores off. Stores offering every point 0.3 seconds. Cast a non-basic skill to gain the stored offering.
okay, yeah. So every time you blast your Hydra, you're gonna get mana back.
Okay.
That's why. Okay, I was trying to remember why I ran it. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Let's see. And then with your lucky hit chance to proc your resources, a bunch of other stuff starts going down. That's nice. For your enchantment, familiar is mandatory. Honestly, whatever you want after that. If you don't use teleport, then that's fine. I have teleport, but you'll see why when you see my gameplay. Um,
Um, what jewel did you put in your ring?
okay, got you right now. So I'm gonna say my three rings. I don't know what you got, right? So I got the
Mm-hmm.
idle one, the one that gives me primary resource and max health, right? Uh, forgot what it's called. The one that says you're unhindered, you gain 6% primary core stat, maximum health, and you're unhindered. I have another one that gives me 20% more elemental damage, but I take 10% more. And I have the other one that after you injure or kill an enemy, your summons are empowered, growing larger, and dealing 50% more damage for 4 seconds.
Wow.
Those are the three I use.
You're using the Herodric gems, yeah?
Yeah. You're not using Roderick's?
Well, I was, but I'm going to tell you because normally in my jewelry I run skulls for the armor boost.
Mm-mm.
When I swap them for those Herodric gems, I
Your
was
your
dying
stats,
instantly.
yes, that's the problem this season. But there's so much fucking damage you're losing.
Hi.
That's why we went armor on the so we went armor on your gloves, and we're gonna go a lot of armor in your Paragon.
Hi.
Bye, puppy. Love you. Text me when you get there, okay?
Mm.
That nigga's
Let me
running.
increase
Coming your way,
settings.
Galita. Primordial binding, starred, went 98%. You duping shit? Oh shit. Duping? I know.
Ya te puse la sopa porque ya tenía un pimiento, cilantro. Se ve más grande aquí.
Galita no te dijo que le mandé para la silla y todo, no lo quería.
Él no me dijo nada.
Él dijo que tuviste que no lo quería ponerlo en el
No, ella
carro.
me...
Yo boté todo eso. No, pues la mesa todo estaba bien.
No, pero se compré una y se compró una. Él quiere la otra, la que se inclina para atrás.
Este se va para atrás y tiene la pata y todo. Pues yo no la quiero, voy a coger otra más grande.
Está más flaco. Ahí no cabía ahí.
No, yo quiero más. Yeah.
Está buena para grande.
No, se da la Hailey. Es la única que no tiene.
Ok, ya nos vamos. ¿Y qué le pasa?
Esperando para ti.
Maya la amiga Risa, la peja, ya creía que iba a tener 2 pesitos. Pues le tocaba al muchacho que le puso el macho, le dio uno, pero tuvo 3 más. Y ella quería uno más, pero los otros 2 los regaló. Entonces Maya lo cogió, es lo que yo voy para allá, tiene 4 meses. Vale 3.000, chequeó
¿Cómo es el perro?
No crees.
¿Qué raza?
Chisu.
No, hell no.
Y esto
Es muy chiquito, para mí es muy chiquito. Y para mí, yo le piso a él y me da miedo. Porque a él le gusta quedarse atrás, frente a mi puerta, me la cierro. Y después yo salgo para correr para beber, no lo veo y lo piso o algo.
La prima.
Shih Tzu es muy chiquito. Shih Tzu es muy chiquito.
No, porque yo lo quiero así. Tú sabes que yo me lo puedo llevar en la fiesta.
Angel, relax. She's leaving. Relax. Stop pulling her by her arm.
No, que me están agarrando.
¿Quién?
Obvio, y no.
Brandon no va, ¿verdad?
Obvio, y que tenía que ir a hacerlo. No va porque yo no tengo chavo para dar.
Ya necesita dinero para equipo de fútbol. 1.40. Yo se lo va a dar, pero él tiene que lo va a hacer limpiar. ¿Qué qué? Le di uno mío, uno de los viejos míos. No, tú no puedes arreglar eso, es stick drift, tú no puedes arreglar eso. Es stick drift, nadie puede arreglar eso. Pues para Clima lo va a comprar el Pro Controller, que eso se cambia, so you don't gotta ever buy another controller. But no se lo dije todavía, pero lo voy a comprar para Clima. I'm gonna get him the DualSense and the PlayStation 5 Elite headset for Christmas. Shit like $5 both items. Yeah, because the Pro Controller you could just change the modules. You can never get stick drift again. It's like $20 and you just change your analogs out. They fucking get you. All right, what are you doing right now? Free. Oh, Papi, I love you. You gotta text me because I don't know. You can't do that across the house. Expect me to read that, bro. She's still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. What we left off at? Sorry about that.
I
Did
mean,
you,
we
all your
can run
aspects,
some.
right? Oh, we were talking
Yeah.
about your we were talking about your gems, right?
Yeah.
All right. So worst case scenario, we could just run two Herodrics and one skull.
Okay. So I
So yeah,
got the one about the summons. After you injure or
yeah,
kill an enemy, your summons are empowered. I've got
yeah.
that one
And
in
then
my
you
ring.
want the other one that gives you max stat and max health.
Okay, let me
Six
find that one.
percent is 6%. Is idle something called?
Idle from below.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you said a skull.
If you don't want to run three,
Well, I mean, I crafted one of each of the Herodic gems, so I can run 3 of them.
okay. So it's the elemental, and then the third one will be the elemental damage.
Elemental brand. Okay, let me put sockets in these, and I will get those put in. Oh, come on. Get stuck on every little thing.
Let me check your. We do not. I know most Sorcs like flame shield. Let me see if you're running it. You are. No, we don't need double shield, because we're gonna fix the cooldown on your stuff. We don't want familiar on our bar either. And we gotta fix all of this. There's only really one way to go if you want top damage and resource back. Nobody runs it the way I run it. Um, but it's the best optimal for non-perfect gear. Here,
Okay.
so you got to go into your skill tree. Um, can you see my screen? I know you have PlayStation 4, but if I share screen, can you see my screen on the P4 or no? Do you know?
I don't think I can, because I've actually tried to view my other buddy's share screen when he streams, and it won't let me see it for anything.
Oh, okay, that's good. And she's on the what? Phone? You have the app on your phone?
Yeah, give me just a second.
Yeah. See, you learned something. Look, yeah, I didn't even know that. Yeah, I didn't even know that. Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't even know that. Yeah. Cool. Now you can when your friend is on. So this is how we So I'm gonna have to switch some stuff. Well, let me take all my gear off because I have like rank to certain passive, and it will throw you off while looking at my skill tree. Not fucking up. We're gonna change a couple of things for you because I run something a little weird and different. But restart your tree and do this tool here. I'll blow it up. I have to struggle to look. I don't know how your phone is. Yeah, it'll be quicker that way. All right, put the two in there, right? All right, so we're grabbing 3 and 3. We're grabbing teleport. This. You have teleport on your bar, right? We grab mystical teleport. Flat 3 and glass cannon. You have all 71 skill points, right? Okay, cool. Then we grab ice armor and shimmering ice armor. This is how we reset your ice armor with shimmering. If you read what it does, you'll see what it does. All right. Grab a familiar. This one. Invoke familiar. Five Hydra. Invoke Hydra. You're not doing this. These two, you're not doing that. So I'm just gonna remove them so I don't confuse you. Yes. Yeah. And ice blades as well. With the invoked ice blade. Okay, cool. That's your second attack speed. That gets your attack speed up there like a motherfucker. Um, so you got that. All right, we out of here. And we grab Inner Flame and Devouring Blaze, 3/3. Then we do a ball of lightning. 1, all the way down to Wizard Ball of Lightning. So we grab static, not static. We put 2 into Invigorating Conduit. We run that just to help get more mana. Um, Elemental Synergy, 3 out of 3, and the one underneath it, cooldown reduction. Then we do Permafrost and Horror and Icy Touch, 3/3. We do Inferno all the way. Put 1 on Inferno, but go all the way to the Supreme Inferno. All right, 1 into Fury's on Fiery Surge, and 1 into Soul Fire. Let me grab that 1 here. Coursing Current, 1, and then all the way on the bottom, Convulsions, 3 out of 3. How many you got left? 5 points left? Wow. Grab Isu's Ferocity. Okay, so we're gonna grab another Soulfire. We're gonna grab Endless Fire. Then we gotta go back and see where the one is, where the one that you're missing is at. There should have been only 2 you're missing. Did you grab the Familiar all the way down? Icy Blades all the way down? Did you put 5 out of 5 on Hydra? No, no. That's what I'm saying. You should have had just 2 points left, not 5. I just took these 2 off for you. So we get 1 into Lightning Spear. That's it. Um, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's different. If you follow the tree, all right, it shouldn't be different. Here, I took these two off. It should only be a 2-point difference. And the 2 points go here into invigorating conduit. That's the only difference. I took the 2 points off this, right? And I put it into here to get more mana. That's the only difference. So how are we still missing? How many is now? 3? So is it like a passive you're missing or something? All right. So the first two is no, it's just 2 points into this. I don't care. We don't use Firebolt. Then 3 and 3 on the passives. Should be 6 there. Okay. And you got literally teleport all the way up to the left. Glass cannon, ice armor all the way to the down. Okay, then we got Hydra to the top right, 5 out of 5. Then we got Ice Blades, 1 out of 5 to the top. Then we got Familiar, 1 out of 5 up to the bottom. Then we got the 3 passes right here, and 1 in Chain Lightning. Well, Lightning Spear, not Chain Lightning. Lightning Spear. Okay. Then we have the passives here, Inner Flames and Devouring Blaze. Then we got Bolt of Lightning all the way down, 1 out of 5. Then we have the 2 here, Invigorating Conduit. Okay. Then we got 3 out of 3 with Permafrost and Icy Touch. Then we have 3 out of 3 on the 2 passes right there. And we got 1 out of 3 right here. 1, just 1 to get to the bottom. Then I get 3 on Convulsion. Then we got 1 and 2 over here on Fiery Surge and Soulfire. Then we got Inferno all the way. Then we got the Isus Ferocity. You still got points? How the fuck? Where? Could it be? Could it be just these two is fucking me up? Because I take these off and put them down here because I don't have them here. You see what I mean? This is how your tree should look, right? This is the only difference. That's how your tree should look. So I have nothing left. And I got 71 points. Look on the top left. There got to be something you're missing. 1 out of 5, 1 out of 5, 5 out of 5. I don't see it. Yeah. Strip your gear off like I did. Because if you will see my gear, this will fuck your tree up. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I did it. Remember, I stripped all my gear off. Strip it off because if you have anything in that gives you like your glass cannon, you're gonna have 3 in it just because of your chest piece. So if you left the 3 out of 3 and never put the points in the glass cannon, then that's glass cannon for you should be 3 out of 3, 6 out of 3. That glass cannon, that may be the issue. It might be this. Is it 3 out of 3 still? Here, then here. 3, 3. 3, 3. 3, 3. Did you not have it for the extra point? Okay. So teleport all the way up. And then glass cannon right there, 3 out of 3. Is that where you're missing the point? Did you put them in or you started over? Okay. Okay. Ice armor going down. Familiar going down. Hydra 5 out of 5 going top right. Ice blades 1 out of 5 going up. Right. Then we got the passes on the bottom. 3 out of 3. 3 out of 3. And then 1 in lightning spear. Then we got 3 out of 3. 3 out of 3. Devouring blades and inner flame. Then we have Bolt of Lightning, 1 out of 5, all the way down to Wizard, Bolt of Lightning. And then Invigorating Conduit, 2 out of 3. Then we got Permafrost, Icy Touch, and the other 2 passives on the right. So that's pants. It needs to have resource. Is it start on resource? Then I just gave her damage reduction for now. That's all. That's the only had a 1 star of that. Yeah, I gave her the unique. The pants. But it has to be started on, resource generation. So Inferno all the way down, 1 out of 5. Fiery Surge, 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3. I think you can grab one here too. So there might be 1 left, but 1 out of 3, 1 out of 3, 3 out of 3, and then the ultimate. I'm about to say it had to be it had to be it had to be it was your chest piece, I think, and then like whatever had ranks to certain things probably threw you off. Yeah, because look, if I throw I'm gonna fuck with your head. Like, let me put my gear on. All right, like if you follow this board, you'll be fucked. Like, watch. See that? Right now, look at all this. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't want like this would have threw you the fuck off. Yeah, like looking at it like this. You know what I mean? This would have threw you a look. My Hydra 20. You would have been like, what the fuck? Like, look at all this. Would have threw you off. Like drastic. Look, 11 out of 3. This would have threw you off. Like, so I literally like did it the way I did it on purpose. So yeah, like, it gets yeah. So I'm explaining to you why we do crit damage, where a lot of Sorcs don't do crit damage. If you read this, what does this do? This is a multiplicative crit damage. So read it, and you will understand why we do crit damage over Hydra damage. Because we want Int. Int's gonna raise your Hydra, and whatever you can get in the tree that is burning, so we take it. But this is where people don't understand. Like the crit damage is fucking ridiculous. And this gives you, so this is where we get the 40% crit chance, right? Outside of our 40. So I'm gonna show you how we get to 100, right? This is increase. Look, your critical strike damage is increased by 75% against enemies above 50% health. Your critical strike chance is increased by 40% against enemies below 50% health. Chance, right? 40%, right? So you get 40% the whole time with this. It says when they're below, but it's the whole fucking time. I don't know why it says that. Yeah, but it's the whole time because I crit every time, right? So no, that's why. Critical strikes that kill enemies or hit a boss grant both bonuses against all enemies. That's what I'm saying. It's all the time. Whenever you hit an elite or a boss, you get 100% crit, right? So you get 40% crit here, right? You get 75% crit hit damage, right? When your life is up. There's 2 other crit damage passive. Where the fuck are they? I gotta remember. Crit damage passive. So look, your pyromancy skills deal 40% increased surgical strike chance, more crit, right? Your Hydra's a pyromancy skill and a core skill, so we get the double dip for that. And then look at your gloves. Where we did flash fire, that aspect alone. So we're stacking our crit damage, but then people want to stack Hydra damage. So at some point, you're gonna get diminishing returns. Like I should be at 22, 23 Hydra hits today if I get lucky, right? So at some point, you're gonna get diminishing returns where the more you get, you're not gonna get the full benefit. But stacking your crit is gonna give you more out of it because you're gonna start getting a diminishing return off this, right? So when you have like so you have like, say you have like 7 to 9 Hydra heads, right? Then Hydra damage will be good, right? But once you get like the Harley Quinn and the Starless Sky, that's already like 10 fucking core skill ranks. You know what I mean? That's too much. You know what I mean? Like that you're gonna start getting diminishing returns where crit damage will give you more. Right? So that's why I'm telling you, we have 3 crit damage multipliers in our fucking 2 in our tree, 1 in our gear, and we're not running and we're not doing it. We're stacking Hydra damage. Like I get it, but it's gonna be so much diminishing returns once I get to 22, 23. Like it's only so much you can, like it's not gonna be to infinity and beyond, you know what I mean? Like it's just, you need to make sure that you get what you get. And doing this even more, it's ridiculous. It makes no sense how you want to keep stacking Hydra damage. Like people want to stack like so much Hydra damage where your crit, if you increase your intelligence, which is your base, and you put your crit damage, that goes up higher because people don't realize we're going to have 100% crit. So if we get 40 on our sheet, all right, I'm just going to explain what we're doing. Right, 40 on our sheet, this gives us 40 as our base stat, right? Not including this, because this doesn't pop up on our sheet. Right? The 40 here, the crit chance, does not pop up on our sheet. Right? You just got to know it's there. That's 40, right? 40, right? And the Hydra gives you 20. And Boker, look, your critical strike damage by 20. That's 60. Right? 60. So this is what people need to understand. There's a reason why these numbers are written a certain way. Hydra damage gets 50x crit hit damage. X. That's a multiplier. 20% plus is additive. People don't read these numbers the right way. So when it's an X, it's a multiplier. So if my crit, right, if my crit is 100, you got to times 100 by 50. It doesn't turn to 150. It turns to 5,000. Yes, like people, they mess these numbers up because you have to make sure you read the X and read the plus. People don't do that. They get confused, right? So where's the other one? Right? Look, this is another one. So when you read this, right, you think it's a plus, right? Your primary skill deal 40% increased critical strike damage. But look what's on the right side of the parenthesis. It's an X. It's not additive. Right? Those two alone, right? That's what's up here. 50 and 40 is 90%. 90x crit hit damage. You get another 90% crit hit damage off your gloves when it's God rolled. So you get 180% X crit hit damage. Why are we not stacking crit hit damage? Nobody on YouTube runs it this way. Nobody. Right? Another issue why I run Inferno, people be like, why you run Inferno? Motherfuckers don't know shit about Sorcs. You see this? Did you read what that says? While Inferno is active, your primary skill do 50% increased damage and costs no mana. So your Hydras you can spam. You can spam it regardless, but this makes it where your abilities cost no mana. Right? But people don't realize this part. Right? That the Inferno is a 15x multiplier as well. Here. Where is it? So it gives you vulnerable. So the little vulnerable you have does for 5 seconds. All right. The one thing that people don't realize, Inferno's a 15x multiplier. Trying to find where it says it. Sometimes it doesn't say it. Because you get the 50% increased damage. So 50% increase of your base makes your crit and everything else go up. You know what I mean? Like, so my Hydra goes from like 16 billion to 50 billion when this is up. Yeah, that's a big spike. Yeah. So people don't realize that everyone's Hydra damage. That's good. It's for low builds. If you want to hit like a fucking Mack truck, you stack the crit hit damage because it's gonna 180x your crit hit damage, and that will have no diminishing returns. Crit has no diminishing returns. So you need 40 on your sheet, right? You need 40 on your sheet because you're gonna get 20 from Hydra, right? 20% crit chance. Then you're gonna get 40 from your passive. That's 60. So to be at 100% crit chance, you need 40 on your sheet. Without 40 on your sheet, it's a big DPS loss. That is the main thing you have to get when you use your incenses and you use whatever to make sure you're at a 40% crit chance on your sheet. Right? I'm not 100% crit chance on my sheet. Right? So if you're looking at me, right? But look at my resistances. Capped. Bang. Right? Look at my fucking armor. Fucking armor's capped too. Well, I'm in fucking in this world, but I'm capped in my world as well. Right? So where's my what the fuck was I looking for? My armor, right? My crit chance, right? Okay, it's a little bit there. All thing. I think it's 38.9, something like that. So I run all stat potion. Yeah, 38.9. I'm gonna get it to 40 when I reroll my chest and triple crit my chest. It's gonna be a while because that shit's expensive. But I'm gonna triple crit my chest, so I'm gonna end up getting 100 dex. 100 dex. So every 5 dex you get 0.1 crit. So what I need is about 55 dex to be at 40%. I'm gonna get 100 and something dex. So I'm actually gonna remove some dex out of my tree. So I have some nodes right now that are giving me extra dex, so I could be at the. So I wanted enough dex so I can run at least the all stat incense. So I can at least get some intelligence, some a little bit of armor, some a little bit of everything, right? So that's why I went with the all stat. So I have enough right now. So that's what I mean, where my damage is gonna go crazy though from here on out because I have all the armor in the tree. Right, I removed some already because I'm already at the cap. I don't need it anymore. Because I'm already at the cap. But this is the main thing where it's gonna get tricky for you. But we got to set up your boards as well, and you can't follow everything because I'm at 275. So, you want to do your boards now? 'Cause I'm gonna show you what we're doing. Do what you need to do. I'm gonna start playing. Stay in the chat and just when you're ready, let me know. Yeah, but we gotta talk about double critting, what to double crit when you're doing your rolls on your gear. Yeah, so we'll talk about that when you get back. I'm gonna run some stuff right now. Just watch my gameplay while you're out and about, and you'll see what we do out here in these streets. To do what I'm doing is extremely gear intensive. Not saying you can't do it. I'm saying that it's extremely gear intensive. Like I know that's why so if you watch, it's like that's why I'm trying to tell you. Don't don't don't. It's possible because I did it in like 2 weeks to get everything I needed. But it was like 10-hour like play days. Like it was a lot of hours to get it right, getting the triple crit and getting all the resources. But the shit, the luck you're getting. Oh shit, hold up, I gotta do something. I have my glyphs maxed out. That's why I also said where don't look too much into certain things. Here. Don't look too much into certain things. You killed me? Alright, it's all good. I'm opening up something right now, my app. So have your fun, Jit. Are you watching? Preem, are you watching? I think she's AFK. Yeah, but she's on the phone. That's what I was asking. It's all good. Yeah, I just gave her the pure damage build before I started teleporting. Here. Oh, she's watching. You watching? Oh, put it on my brother. These are just extra glyphs I'm leveling. Like all my main ones are done. Or for all max health. This would have been in percent. I could have made some moves with that. Yeah, I play on keyboard and mouse. Yeah. So I'm able to do that type of foolery.
My hammer sings on your return.
You see how fast I get my ultimate back? Remember, flicker step when you dash through something um lowers your cooldowns as well. No way in hell I run unstable current here over this. I can't. You know, every dash through somebody, Galito, is a fucking ultimate. Yeah. Look at that shit. Watch this. They just die too fast. Oh. Yeah, I fuck unstable currents, Galito. Yeah. Fuck that. I can actually get more damage by doing something, removing like the chain lightning. You actually get more damage, more fire damage. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna remove all of that chain lightning. I'm getting my ult that fast. I'm gonna test it out though. This almost makes it where I don't even need to fucking spam Hydra. You know, Carlito? That my Inferno's fucking shit up. Just think about of Inferno as a debuff. Like it just makes him take more. Whatever it hits, it makes it take more damage. Think of it like that. It makes your Hydra hit like a fucking truck. Yes. Like I also said, I'm on keyboard and mouse. That is not feasible on controller. Yes. It is, but it's not. We can talk about that some other time. That's why I tell people when you watch me play, don't fall in love with what I'm doing, because it's hard to replicate. Not saying it can't be done. I'm saying it's hard to
I'll keep my
replicate.
forge hot. Return soon.
I was at 79, so that's speed running about a minute, minute 30 the most. Like, mm. And I don't have the best gear. I have 1-star items. The most important thing you need to do is at least get 10 Hydra heads on that weapon. You have to double crit that ASAP. Like 5 Infernos, bruh. I've never done that many. I've never done that many. Yo, it frees my remote play. What the fuck? Here, Calido. I'm gonna screenshot this shit. It froze. There's another reason why we run all those pieces of gear. All right, I think we gotta remove the storm swell off of you for right now. It's more. Well, no, you're stationary, so you're good. So I don't run storm swell because I'm not as stationary. All right, I run the ranks to like my skills, right? And that's because it reduces cooldowns. So more ranks is just more cooldown. So what the fuck? I guess the wrong way. Come on, bro. Stop playing with me. No way, Calico. You tripping, bro. I am not running unstable current. Yeah. No fucking way, bro. No fucking way. Okay, I think this is more damage. I'm gonna do something. I used to run my single target build. I don't think I fucking need this. Oh shit. Fucking. I don't think I need these 2 points. 3 points, right? I don't think. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that said 1. I was about to say, yo, what? Like, that's 11. I was about to tweak out. Like, yo, what the hell? I can get glitchy with it. Grab this. Right. This increases my mana regen. This is just a 20x multiplier with a 50x multiplier. Boom. I'm about to dump it in here like I did before. 100%. There's another 100% X. Yeah, this is just a heal. It don't do shit. Yeah, I went back to 3-3. Stick to the fire damage. So when you get your Harley Quinn or your ring, you'll be able to remove everything off Lightning Spear. I was just testing Lightning Spear with